Phoenix. Good evening. How are you doing? Or good afternoon, rather, to you. It's almost evening here. I got baited by my own brain. More. Oh my god. Double failure. That's quite a roll. I'm hoping to get on that bandwagon next week. I will be watching over some friends' cats, so I will have some time to play some of the games I have. Stasis Bone Totem, I need to just play through the whole game without loading. Also, I forgot to make an announcement. Want to make a guess how many people we are going to still kill. That sounded really bad. 100 people passed away from my expedition. I think the chat is still readable like so. I did resize the overlay a little bit. Brain, please work. Shouldn't be this hard. Okay. So I was in the process of opening a new sector, if I recall, yes. And that sector is going to be to... yeah, this is where I was having trouble. Okay, we got that one. I think that those two are the last ones that we need to do. Then we need to go back here as well. So actually, how much is left here? 200. Yeah, we're gonna gather these. Then we're gonna move the bucket over back to the reactor, so we can grab all that's there. And in the meantime, food is okay. So it's just been completed. And we also needed some we have space. Sun. The music is very, very interesting. Spooky, one could say. Okay. Metal is being moved. Did I finish? So sector 6. Industrial district. Is the new sector for now.
Ship team has completed a task.
Oh boy. Time to make an awful decision. The explosion, which was larger than expected, revealed a huge system of subterranean tunnels. Despite the rubble and the instability of the area, the Oxford's team identified a passageway leading to the anomaly. The journey downwards was without incident. The anomaly is in a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentrating circles are present on the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed on many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is the anomaly itself. It's a huge grey sphere. Again. First, analyze the crystal formations. Actually, now that I think about it, research. Okay, that something's going. Okay. Yes, we need more stockpiles. The road is there, so why is it failing? Okay, that's the way it should. I think that's why it was. Yeah, so it was struggling. Cryopods can go over there. Yeah, preferably we don't want many over here. Nice, ship storage capacity increased.
An accident has occurred.
Of course. Yes, that's hydrogen. Actually, let me just take a glance here if there are any more hydrogen. There's ice. Hydrogen is somewhere closer to the core, it seems. Silicates. Okay, iron is being ferried all the way back. And we need a road
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
here. First gather up that. Technology unlocked. Can one more transport that actually sounds super useful to have. Mech constructs faster. Okay, can I repair efficiency increase, construction speed increase? Can I buff the hull a little bit more? We need shaping worker behavior. Okay, because we need to reduce the damage the bucket takes.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good. Cryonics required for this. So cryonics. Okay, yeah. It's going to disappear, no? Crystals were formed relatively recently. Their growth accelerated by the sphere. The formation also contained elements we thought absent. Study the cycles. Then we gather everything, because I get the feeling if we poke the sphere, it's gonna disappear. So readings from P37 are unusual. The planet has a high level of radioactivity. Ah, thank you for the cheer, Wonder. Inma, yes, it's honest work. How are you? Have you seen the info that's been coming out for the RBTs? We have landed on P37. In the crater we have named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of glass-like substance, possibly obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor sharp. Telluric formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We think we can pull some interesting data from the sediment analysis, or we could try to discover what impacted here. I think we might want infrastructure. Okay, you actually. There. Kinda how they will. So far, I think it just doesn't seem, you know, out of the ordinary what the abilities they will have. I'm guessing the buff might be toughness regeneration or damage.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nice. And we need to build more batteries. Boatload more batteries, actually. Okay, research is done. So we want this, less damage from impacts. The massive focus player will either be really good or
Science ship team has completed a task.
it feels to me like it's going to be a mixture between the Psyker and the solo Zealot. Because Zealot is also in the same ballpark that they can go with no friends.
An accident has occurred tycoon.
Another accident. Okay, how's the food? We are losing food actually. One, two. This is 4. Yeah, we need to build these. Optimal. Optimal. For now at least. I want to get this building, but it's really expensive. Food here. Water is going, but soon enough we will get more water. Didn't saw to tag an enemy. You can. I think on the first time that they revealed them, it will be double tagging. So if you double click the tag button on the enemy, then you are going to be tagging it for the dog to focus. Actually, no. So if I put one down here, one of these, we set this to this. Okay, so next up is going to be faster cryo. I know it's dangerous, so this one's done. The concentric cycle, alright, bleeds the yeah, I'm looking forward to thinking on the zap mine, and I'm thinking on the coherency for the dog and you, or the boombox. The boombox. The concentric cycles do not have a classical geological origin. A phenomenon unknown and external to the geological activity observed on P3043 generated these strange formations. The circles are not perfect, but the distance between each layer is proportional to their diameters. Atomic analysis revealed the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Sensors indicate that the team's suits and the Oxford tool will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. Reparations should be initiated with urgency. We have to examine the sphere. Yes, gather up the stuff. This is almost out. Okay, this we will deconstruct, and we're gonna construct another one of these, and it's going to be this. Okay. Now we can increase housing. No, group the cryonisation. So much science, my gosh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
First collect the science before I send you to the moon or something. Actually, just to get things a bit rolling. Okay. While the Oxford team was following research protocols, the corrosive atmosphere compromised their suits. The team perished while attempting to reach their ship, which is now no longer functional and cannot be reparated. Their last report mentions that the electromagnetic anomaly disappeared P-43's lethal atmospheric conditions have irrecoverably altered the cave system. Or maybe I should have checked out the sphere earlier. Curious. I guess you could decide between the science. I'll build another science ship in that case. You can trust me. These have a very limited weaponry. That's what I'm curious about, because we know about the pistol and the shotgun. Plus the shield. So I'm curious what the rest will be. Okay, research done. Actually, let me load that up. I want to see what happens if we poke the orb first. If it has the same effect. I know that one of the builds will be focusing on okay, examine the sphere. Okay, augmenting protocols unlocked. So for this we need shaping worker behavior. this road. Okay, destroy this stockpile. Build a bigger. Switch this. I think here I need to switch these. Yeah. There we go.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. A science ship team has
Research
completed a
is
task.
done. 20% more resources. Oh yeah, there was another one I needed to solve here. Yep. Okay. The sphere repels anyone and anything that gets too close to it, as if it were a magnet repelling another. According to our reading, the sphere is composed of multiple layers. A thin gaseous layer covers the surface, a seemingly sedimentary layer beneath. With that, the core generates a strong magnetic field that periodically degasses the surface. We have also detected the presence of particles characteristic to a self-similar space. Behavioral reports indicate that Alice is developing a strange fascination with the sphere. This one. Strange fascination, you say? So, we're gonna use you. Hey Sylph, good evening. How you doing? I'm gonna speed up the defrostation. Okay, we need this. Do I need this road over here? So it can have a maximum of 4. Yeah, for efficiency, it would be something like this. Okay, that research is done. That means we can do this. So we got one there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Gather up all that and then we bug off from the planet.
Probe has
Meow.
completed its scan.
Hello, Bravo. How are you? Feeling any better today? Meow. The concentric circles do not have... Yeah, this. And leave the planet. As we were preparing to leave the cave, Alice leaped onto the sphere. Unlike its previous attempts, they were not repelled. They were sucked in. Everything has been recorded in the report. We leave this barren and cursed rock. We got sucked in. That's good to hear.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Can you guys not trip or whatever you do. Yeah, we can store more. This is so much more efficient. Okay. Cargo ship moves faster. Faster. It can carry more resources. Docking bay. Designed instructions. Right, I think we have enough for the health center. No, we don't. My gosh, we need a lot of that. Okay, return to the tycoon. Anything else left here? Silicates, water, iron. Silicates. Oh, thanks. Oh, there's a peak on here. Get all those research points. Glorious. Now we can get rid of these. Look at the traffic jam over there. Oof. Okay, that means that we can make the cargo ship carry more. After that I'm going to be mushroom ball upgrade is required. Here we need some more.
A probe has completed its scan.
Damn. Meanwhile, the storm is sitting there. Before it just shows up. There we go. Now we need from the cryogenic center these two. I think we can push this nuclear reactor a little bit. There's a lot of trash here. Not sure how long it takes for the power to be boosted. That is done. We're gonna go with this one next. Ah, there we go, finally it got boosted. I think we might be able to soon get rid of this. We need a new house. Also, we got countermeasures now. B-37 was, until very recently, a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of immense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused B-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. There's no evidence that this was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theory suggests it was caused by external intervention. Interesting. How's that going? Damn, it's pretty fast now. And with that we should be able to get, yes, more. Maybe I should now consider to build, what was it? Was it the factory? I think. Waste recycle center. Either 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer, 50 waste into 1 electronics. Quite inefficient, but I guess, you know, it's...
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, got everything we could. So you return to the tycoon. And how's that going? We still got 97 from there. Let's put this as high priority just to get it out of the way. Then we're gonna move the bucket all the way up here to get all the resources we can. $2,000 colonists. We can. So in effect, if I build this, where is it? If I build the health center, here. Then we can get rid of the infirmaries. We should build some. Batteries. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, that's not a good place for it. So these ones can last 2.7, 2.7, 3.1. This is high priority. So if I want to move the Tycoon,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
come on. How's the food? Still in the negative. More algae farm. Okay, health center. Oh wait. Whoa, that's a curious one to combo together. What do we have here? Is this the Marduk one? That's actually really amusing. Sector population specialization. I wish I could influence easier what specialization there will be. Hello Super Killer, good evening, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Okay, finally someone's gathering that. Okay, we are done with that. I think we can move the bucket. Need more hydrogen as well. Yeah, it's been quite a long time. Years, one could say. 4 cycles. I think we should be able to make that without issue. If we went through a fucking storm, I'm good. I'm okay. It's been a long week, but yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Yes. Get. Aw. We're running a bit high on trash. Did this finally turn into a... Did this sector finally turn into a food tier? Yes. Eventually we could get rid of these just to have more mushroom farms. For now, on the south side I think I can create more mushroom farms. Secret 8th day. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time. I think I've seen you more on Kami stream before. That was quite a while ago. That's when he was still streaming, that is. I hope everything was okay and you know it wasn't something that was causing you distress. Oh, okay. Nice technology done. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes things just get things can just get really difficult. Let's see, capacity increased. That's actually 300. This one does one. But I'm guessing it's going to be expensive. Either way, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your stay and you can chill out a little bit with us. Need more housing here. And this is 112. Pretty nice.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Thank you. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Sadly, it's how things are in life. 100, okay. So I think we can leave the infirmary here, and from elsewhere we can just I'll leave that there. From here we can free this one up. Are they moved there? There now. Yes. Word there. It is sadly how things turned out, and not much we can do about this. We can only change it for the next life. We're gonna deconstruct this. And build a optimized quarter here as soon as that disappears. There we go. Okay, how big is the chunk? Does it cost? Yes. It's a bit too much for me to spend right now. So, alloys. priority to bring over here.
The crew's trust in your leadership
Oh.
is falling. Power supply overloaded.
Oh, it's just this sector?
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me see, so we need to... Whoa! Wait, did we run out of... Oh, we ran out of hydrogen. Shit! That's not good. Turn this off. Yeah, that's a my bad kind of situation.
Power restored.
Okay, do I have enough to build another? Need. This was my only fear with relying on hydrogen. There was somewhere here more, I think. Yeah, here somewhere.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
No, misclick. Okay. This is a little bit unfortunate. As soon as we can get the reactor back online, I'm going to move the bucket over here. Anything new in your life? Just going along, work, playing games. That's really all I can do. Not much else going on,
A probe has completed
I'm
its
afraid. Yeah, this is pretty good amounts. Okay, we have enough to do a quick upgrade on the solar panel. It should be okay. Yes, it's been a rough few months. Yeah, a few months, so I'm just still processing and getting on with life. Otherwise there ain't really much, you know, I can do about what happened, about what's going on. It's just how life is. Whoa. You know, steadily how's that building going? I'm fairly certain solar panel production increase. Okay, hydrogen is back. Keep clicking the wrong one. This needs to be back urgently. How much hydrogen do we have? 25. I can reduce the output a little bit, just so we eat less. Oh, you guys could build this faster, I feel. Anything else in the vicinity? Ice. More ice. That's all we could do. I think there was a construction speed increase. Because that's taking an awful long time to build. Especially with needing to move the bucket. Okay, we need to turn these back on. So food district. Damn, that construction speed is slow. Yeah, it can be pretty nice. We'll see eventually. It will get better. I believe in it. Let's see if we can move the bucket a bit closer to the resources. So this is gonna take 4 cycles, the closest. It's a survival strategy game. Basic story is that Earth was not in a good state, and so a company decided to look into colonization for the future, but after the first test for the jump drive, things go haywire, and when we arrive back after the jump, we find out that Earth is basically dead. Humanity is, for all intents and purposes, we are the last remnants of humanity. And yeah, we are looking for a certain planet that we want to colonize. And in the meantime, we try to gather up the remnants of humanity that we can have. and face unknown threats. In this sector we were following the United Nations flagship that was also trying to colonize a planet that we are looking for, and they were also in the process of hunting down anyone who was associated with this company that we are with. Yeah, it's a pretty dark game. It was one of Kami's favorites when it comes to space strategy. Yeah, mine that hydrogen. We need all of it. I need it. We also need water. Put this on high priority because I think I'm running a bit low on it. Due to the continued indifference to the problems of the Tycoon's crew, what kind of problems? Everyone is neutral. Okay. I was interested in the game, and I have been playing some of his favorite games on stream to honor him. Yeah, we kind of ran out of water a bit. Because we are losing food. Nature. Oh. Okay. We can turn this off for now because we are expanding really fast. So food. Okay, we forgot this. We want another mushroom farm. Oh, thank you, Jen. Hope you're feeling well as well. Okay, research. Mushroom wall. Where are you, mushroom wall? Speed, food production. Yes, and okay. We have a lot of trash. Producing massive amounts.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
My hit bonus. Oh, what happened? Oh my god, food is going at an alarming rate. For now, stop this as well. There's a fire in Sector 6. Oh my gosh. Fire station. Do we even have a fire station? Yes. Jeez. That's a lot of space that is required. Oh no, maybe something was there that was pressing against your joints. That's why it stopped. Where's the water? Who is tasked? Hydrogen is much higher of a priority, it seems, than water, even though I set water to high priority. I think what I might need to do is... Yep.
Administrator, a new request awaits your
Yes.
attention.
I don't believe I will be able to build that fire station. Please, get... Where's the water? There we go, ice is finally arriving. There we go, finally water. Because otherwise drinking... What? Alchemist? What's alchemist? Okay, finally water back on the menu. I think I will need another... For now, I think I'll deconstruct one of the research ships. And instead we'll build another construction ship. Yeah, it needs repairs. Why aren't you repairing it? There we go. Because food is really bad right about now. Oh, alcohol. I mean, yeah, that can cause those kind of issues. Okay, food. Okay, I think I can turn back things. This.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So we got one new ship. That should be for hydrogen. Go for that one, that's more important right now. I think there was some iron somewhere here. Okay, I think we are... Jesus. Population. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah,
A probe has completed its scan.
I was too busy with other things to pay attention, and now I'm paying the price. Sector 3 is angry. Let's see if we can get this moving, because they need the food here. 700. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 6 is suffering from food shortages as well.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Need more efficient mushroom farms. Okay, now it's getting on the positive. I just need it distributed now to every sector. What's the population here? 600. You guys need more food. Okay, and I think I'm going to go with the last one as well, because it halves the food production time. Oof. So we have 500. Okay, so it's solved in this sector. Okay. We are slowly stabilizing this. slowly. Cell housing. Might need to look into different accommodations. Okay, extra work hours. We need some population here. To sector 2 from sector 1. Only workers.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, we need more. So from sector 1 to sector 2, more workers. Well, you know, after 35 we are starting to slowly break down. But normally it shouldn't be that, you know, that fast of a process. Okay, mushrooms are maxed. Right. We don't have the intelligent lab. The game just loves to throw situations at you. Okay. I think I might need another fusion station to provide enough water. Actually, fusion station can become production increased. That's what we need. High pressure cutters.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay, this is still workable. Okay, fusion station. There we go. So right now I think it produces a bit more water. So with this it's going to be 8 more water. Yeah, I think I might need a second one. Oh yeah, we need another mess hall over here. So here we got enough batteries for 5.6 cycle. We need to increase here as well the batteries. For here we have 2.3. Is it because of the zone? Production. We are still producing more food, that's good. To focus a lot on efficiency. And what we can do now is we can focus on getting rid of these. So deconstruct, deconstruct, and deconstruct. And we're gonna build housing.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay. So it has to be somewhere here. Because if you put mushrooms, that it comes down to here. Wait, why you have to, I think that's bugged. stability. Whee. Gonna get rid of this. And let me check for population building. Oh, perfect. One slot there. So the population can move into these buildings. Okay, get rid of this. Another mushroom wall. Actually, no, if we like this. Because population is growing, so we need to get more food. And we can put a... Oh, just not enough space there. There is some space over here, but not enough. Because we need more backup power. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is how we are going to do this. Then here I can put... Hello, Barrel. I'm good, and how are you doing? We can deconstruct this. Hydrogen is fair. See how we are going on resources. So we got some ice here. There was bigger deposits. Oh, iron somewhere here. Storm is near. Oh no. I hope it isn't going to cause issues.
A probe has completed its scan.
get all that iron. Not super massive, but good enough. I think I remember some water somewhere.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we are quite positive on the food department. Very good. Let's see how our sectors going.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, we'll turn that back on, and we're gonna build another atomitronic quarter. Atomitronic optimized. Nice, tier 2 food specialization. Okay, this can be deconstructed. So we're gonna keep the ice here. Here. No, I'm in voice chat so that the little PNG is working because it's using Discord. And I want another one. Ooh, just not enough space. That's most unfortunate. So if we switch this over to trash. This over to steel, so the trash gets moved over. Gonna put this for food. There's still a lot to shuffle about. How's the hydrogen running low over there? Can we find any more? Because I still need to... I'm still stuck here for a while. Unless of course I build more. No, there seems to be no more. But I'm good on silicates. Or was not long ago. Not enough alloy for repairs? Why not? Strange at times. So this sector right now is producing less water, more +1 stability. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. This. Do we have any water left on other sectors? Okay. We have trash in other sectors, yes. Quite a lot of trash actually.
Probe has completed its scan.
Scan complete. Let me take a quick glance on that. Yes, more silicates. Because I think I need to build a... We also need this through jammer. And then we're gonna build another solar panel. Let's see on the research side of things. Oh wow, one food can feed 50% more per meal. That's good. That means we're super efficient with the food. Okay, some space is free now. I want to eventually free up this to build another one. Yeah, all repair is paused. Okay, pretty good speed. Okay, we ran out of... That's alarming. It's quite alarming actually. go. So how to do this? Need to see if I can find a little bit more hydrogen somewhere. Whoa, gold mine down here. I think I seen some hydrogen. How much extra do I have? Okay, I still got a bit to go. This is full. Yeah, just please get rid of it. There we go. So this sector batteries. Okay, now we need to build another solar panel. Oh, carbon. Nothing is moving carbon. Oh, actually, I don't have anyone moving carbon. Okay. Is it? Okay, it's going, but it's really slow.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
This is Coronitus. Oh, they're building it here as well. There we go, less food needed. We are making a lot of food. Actually, this might be a good one to have. So, batteries. One. Okay, here. Here, we freed up some space over here.
has completed its scan.
Yes, look at that. We got more food than we need. Actually, before we do that, we need this first. Yep. Which one is the sector that has enough? So this is...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Resource? Oh yeah, it's gonna disable. This is for carbon. You don't really want to move that one. I think that's just bad. Okay, thank you very much for hanging out, Brower. I will be back. Thank you. Do take care.
New request awaits your attention.
A new request. A group of recently awakened survivors from the Etemenanki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tycoon crew. Those from the Protagoras have not forgotten the UN forces killed many of their crewmates. The psychiatric treatment to ensure their docility. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to a care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. Can't get rid of me so easily. I'll take you on your word. I guess any employee who's an asshole is going to... Okay, that research is done and we should have enough to research this. How's that going? 20%? My gosh, why is it taking so long, lads? Oh, not enough. Where is the steel mill? Need intelligent lab. How much helium did we find? Okay, that should be enough for a little while longer, especially with the way we are defrosting people. Okay, intelligent lab. We burnt through all the research. I'm happy about that. Okay, anyone for... This is going okay. Maybe I can be a bit cautious and remove it to this level so that we can conserve some. Yeah, okay, good. So we are in conservation mode. So batteries. I think one big battery there might be enough to push it. There's no... not being moved? Okay, there we go. And carbon. We need more housing on this. Big sector. Trash is still... okay, we are actually losing trash now. So sector 2. Policy waste. Stock up on them food.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, now I only have a few research points left. Okay, that's all researched. future. We will not be able to finish it though. Damn, it's building really slow. I need more solar panels. So let's see on 6 what we can do. Did we build? We can get rid of this, and we can get rid of this because we got that. We got a train station on every sector. Get rid of that. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. We managed to finish that. So now we getting more trash. Lovely, lovely trash. Okay, we can get rid of some of these. And can start moving the population to domotic quarters. Not enough iron. Are you not? Okay, it's going there now. I'm happy about the food production. I'm worried about the amount of power we are not generating. Sector 3 needs more housing. I think it's so how much do we have power? 7.3. So this is 2 point. We need a few more batteries. And that should be good enough. Here on 1 we got 3.6. we can get rid of this. We can make space. Or wait, actually, no, this is... No, it should be fine if we get rid of these. So this, go to garbage, this, deconstruct, deconstruct. Okay, we can deconstruct this, because all of it is going to be going on that other sector. We are nearly getting there. Right. Okay. Come on. Yeah, nearly there with the power. Okay, 3 sectors. 13-7. So this one is good, it's good. It's only this one left. So soon I might need to consider getting another mass hall there. Which should be fine. We are getting places, lads. At last. Can you move it, please?
An accident has occurred in the type room.
Okay, finally. So we can do this. We can connect here. And I think we will be able to Need to reshuffle some of this. I think this, yeah, this sector is good on power. Okay, how's this going? Oh, it's done. Nice. Power is good. We got plenty of backup power too. So if we could get rid of this cell housing, so we need to build more automatronic. Then I can get rid of this, and let me see how much do I need for the probe launcher. Oh my, that's a lot of space. I need to get rid of this mushroom farm then. Do I need to get rid of the Tomotronic? Yes. I need another Tomotronic then. How are we doing on resources? Plenty of those together. Iron harbor, there was somewhere more. I think I seen here a lot. There. Eventually I need to free up more space so that I can do a... Let me see, so this one I can do this. This one for now I can turn into... Actually, if I turn this into carbon, I get rid of this. I get rid of this. I move that one thing here. I can't get rid of that one, I'm not sure why. If we hardcore shuffle things around, I think I might be able to free up enough space. I think I might be able to free up enough space to put down one more polymer refinery. If... No, it's too much. If I could replace this elsewhere. Can you please move that? Okay. So... this will be for carbon. The more efficient it becomes, the better. Okay, batteries are done. These two batteries can be moved. Can be moved over there, I think. There might be enough space for two here, yeah. Those can be moved here. This can be maybe moved over there. Maybe. Come on. This battery needs to go. And instead we need to build a new one. Can they? No, they can't reach it there. That's most unfortunate. So does that mean that we are still fine in sector 1? Yep. Almost done with the cryopods. How's the trash? It's going down. Oh yeah, so I forgot to turn on this sector, but we need to turn on waste recycling. Yes, that means that this should be producing waste. I think. While the waste quarters produce waste at the rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. Okay, so resources pretty much ran out on this side. Let me see if there are any more in this area. And we are going to move the bucket. I think over there first. Technically we have enough battery life on each sector to do this. Battery should last. I think it's only sector 2 that's a bit iffy. There was water somewhere here. Yep.
Has occurred in
Of
the
course.
typhoon.
Just so we are a bit closer to the resources that are left. Anything else over here? There we go, silicates. We need them
Probe has
silicates.
completed its scan.
Okay, I think that sector Yes. Okay. Now what we need to do is so water. Can go over there. Starvation. Did we hit? Okay, we will need another mess hall. How's the working conditions here? Optimal. Optimal. Optimal, good. Yeah, I know it's
probe has completed its scan.
it's a bit annoying, but we need to collect as much as we can from each sector. Cause the game be that nasty at times. Housing here. How many 40 are in? Yeah, that should be enough to feed everyone so far. Get all this beautiful space we spared freed up. Okay. Probes. Wait, you already have a probe launcher? I goofed. Since this is space oriented, that's actually not an issue for me. Do we have any more buildings? Docking bay, EVA. So what are the bonuses? Repel is more efficient. No food. Nani? The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Whoa, there's a lot sitting there. Yeah, we are producing much more food than what we need, which is pretty nice, all things considered. So if I want to build another EVA airlock, Yeah, okay. I could do. We'll have something we will have to consider. Right. Now if we get rid of these two. So we can build a more efficient resource storage there. I think this is 350, yeah.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Almost done. Sector 3 needs more food. Can do one more research. One more transport. That sounds like a good idea. It wasn't too well done, but now I feel like I'm actually managed to get a good handle on the building of the sectors. Really happy with the results. More trash being generated, that's good. Okay, so that we can cycle that out. Please. Please. Move that last one. There we go. This will be for steel.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Once that is done, we're gonna switch this to silicates. This one, for the time being, we switch it to silicate so we can start building more. Okay, this to silicates. Here we'll mighty fine. Get all that space I freed up. Can I be cheeky? For now I need to build a one here temporarily, because shuffling all these resources is taking.
Ixion is ready to perform a bull jump on your order.
Good. So stop. Large. Keep pressing the one button. Actually, is there anything more we can build on the outside? Drone jammer. Sadly not.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's always there, isn't it? So how's the housing situation here? We need to, because if we can free these up as well. So they can move over some more, free up some space. Please move that one still. Please, finally. And this one we will convert to iron. So how those resources? We're gonna munch up all these. No, please leave that alone. There's plenty to carry. This is going to be more shuffling around, I guess. Okay. Not enough space. So build 2 batteries here. See what we can do about moving things around. So what is the 6? As I felt it's that the next area is going to be an issue. For now, we can build another one here, and this one we can keep for. More accidents, always, all the time. Okay, food came to a crawl. Oh my gosh. Really? This is a very important section. Oh my god, the fire is spreading. No, not my... Someone was smoking too much. Disabled mushroom walls. Look at all that trash. All the juicy trash. There, from sector 3 to sector 2. I guess waste is always good because we can recycle it into a lot of other things. Yeah, I think like this I can build buildings next to it. 5. No, it's 6. Damn it. I think there will be a research for me to increase, yeah. So how's the food? It's actually starting to slowly deteriorate. While we get those resources, I'll work on optimizing this. Yeah, it's a bit weird because it shows that we are producing less, but it's because those are not working right now. Okay, how big is this? Why? That's a mega chunker. 720. So that's like double those. So 360, 720. Damn. it not cost too much more power. We can make use of all the extra waste we are making here.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
And we need more housing too. How much is this? 15 power. Did I screw up there? Ah, okay. No, I just noticed that I screwed up placing that. Okay, how's that going? I think we are about ready to move on to the next section, which is not gonna be fun because the Piranesi sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, we will do this in the meantime. Want to be as prepared as I can be. So I like the sight of the trains going about. So how's it going over here? Very badly. Let's see if we can do this. To build Tomotromi quarters here so that I can get rid of this and maybe I can shuffle over some buildings. Did we set this? Yes. Okay, this set to ice. Then we can ferry over most of it.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, so Temple of the Hole. That's pretty big. I think I can squeeze it in here. Requires 7 power. Yeah, that's a problem. I can't seem to squeeze it in here. They should give 2, yeah, 2 in the sector. Unless I move these somehow, yeah, it would just fit in there. And we want a tomatronic water here. How does resource gathering going? I think it's just absolutely bugged. Please, can you move everything over there? Okay, then this can go back to being trash. Okay. Trash. Good. That will increase some happiness too. Let's move some to keep these nearly fully stocked.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, we cannot move anymore back here. So we're chock full. Nice. This seems to be working now. Okay, so we can move this over here. However, question is, how big is this? I think this is more. This is chunkier. And this one we can set for more carbon. No, actually I'm going to set this for polymer. No silicates left. Yeah. How's the food station? Might it's going down, but we are picking up the slack. This one you will set to carbon.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay, we need more workers here. So from here, only workers from sector 3 to sector 2.
Population transfer complete.
So it should be optimal there too. Okay, since there we go, we are moving iron back now. Once we're done with that, we should be moving forward to the next sector. We got plenty of polymers stacked up. We are still okay on hydrogen. If need to, we can boost our power needs. I get the feeling it's going to end badly. So this is roughly the space for the cell house. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough. Did this upgrade? Tier 2. Sector 6. So that's not specialized just yet. Okay. So, time to go to chapter 4. Just a moment, I'm going to grab some water. Back, time for adventure.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Vol jump initiation.
Okay, they're coming back.
Ixion engine ready.
Let's go. I'm sure it's going to be some super happy stuff happening in the next one. The Piranesi is going to give us the coordinates and everyone will be so happy. That's when they are just going to try and kill us. I think the Tycoon has like 2 more jumps after this. This place looks a bit red.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant.
Oh.
Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
I'm always cautious. Nothing ever goes wrong with me. Walking into the lion's den. It's a pulsar. Sheep. Welcome back. Just in time. The Piranesi has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Our sensors are not detecting any activity on board it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, let's start looking around. We need a lot of iron. I'm not sure why a pulsar is offline. But it doesn't bode well. We have landed on 12H, a planet with intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas into the atmosphere and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. We have located a stable area where we should be able to study its phenomena. Okay, so now we require that too. Okay, so I think we need to set that. And Hull is surprisingly not damaged further.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh yeah, those are some good numbers right there. We got something over here.
An accident.
So I'll save this for myself for later.
Disappeared in the typhoon.
Train more colonists. If we can find more. Okay, we are still pretty good on food. It's a planet. Do we have any hydrogen? Oh my god, there's a big one. I guess then the storm will move. Because there's something in the storm. Let me see, research for the nuclear power plant. Space chef. Power production. Go lads. And for this sector we need to move the there. another planet. Geothermal activity, high temperatures. Magnetar pulsar. Do we have any silicate somewhere nearby? Not too much, but okay, that's better. Activate missile countermeasure.
A probe has completed its scan.
Look at all that silicate. Yay.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
What does this do? Recovery rate, recovery rate. Chemical fusion. This is a good thing to have. This makes it cheaper for us. Right. Can I build another research ship? +2 +6 +2 +3. Speed, construction, moves faster, scouting radius increased, need advanced sensors, it's PA assisted management, for that needs personal computers. Guess we can build another docking bay then. Because we need at least one more research ship, I feel. We need to move some stuff around. Can I build a battery here? No. get rid of this. Then I think I can build. No, bugger. How about this? No, not enough space for it. Most unfortunate. Look at all this wasted space. I have this 6 here, so this one we can get rid of right now. I will see if I can move these around a little bit.
The science ship team has completed a task.
We need to find a way to make that more space efficient. I feel like my factory district is the worst right now in terms of efficiency. Alternatively, I could get rid of one of the docking bays. Maybe. Since we don't have anything else to build here, we'll just build some more batteries. Just so that it feels like I'm actually using the space. Okay, research done. We have completed a theoretical model. During the studies, Roiv Carrigan showed signs of mental distress. Considered that the gas expulsion were the cause, we carried out a standard suit integrity test. No breaches were found within their suit. Later, while we were submitting our results, Roiv Carrigan was seen leaving the research site. It's very alarming. Okay, there was another event thing somewhere here. There. Research is almost done. Well, waiting for the rest of the
Ship team has completed a task.
just not enough. No, that's not good either. Um, guess this is the best I can do right now. We gather that research. Go. Research done. This would be, I think, useful if the storm decides to move. No hydrogen.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There's a lot to research. I'll need another research ship. So I'll build another docking bay. I will build one of these here to keep all the silicates. And then I got enough space to build a Church of the Hole.
Probe has completed its scan.
Damn. Both from the Stanford team have become inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to their most recent transmission, the team is following the tracks of Hive towards the house. I'm sure that's gonna end well. Some SCP bullshit. There's sheep-shaped ship. Try to say that more than like a few times in a row. Sheep-shaped ship. It became a tongue twister officially now. Meh, meh, meh. There we go. I think we can afford another mining ship too.
The science ship team has completed a task.
They all died. Yep. The Stamford has been lost. For a short time, we were still receiving mission reports. The house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Has no interior light source and contains a series of mazes. The last report speaks thumping sounds being heard. Shortly after this the crew signals were turned off one after the other. Just as the Stamford has been declared lost, OEV Kerrigan contacted the Tycoon via the ship's comms. They have returned and are in possession of a strange translucent and gelatinous sample. After rapid analysis, it is composed of an onion particles held together by Frau's tachyons. Iva Kerrigan appears to be extremely disoriented and requires medical assistance and psychological support. They are returning to the Tycoon, but I'm sure it's fine. Right, it's gonna be fine. How's the food? It's easy, it's actually reducing. I am really curious about that. Housing is good. Praise it. We want more efficient batteries. Is it the rat? I'm gonna send the rat there. Heck yeah. There is something. Yeah, there's some stuff down here, but I guess we need to move the Tycoon over here to lob the probe over there. There's a lot of water here. Wait, did we get a research for that? Optimus? Can't let you do that, Optimus Prime.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. The ship has arrived at its destination.
So, we need to train 15 more colonists. We'll go for the Piranesi at the end.
A probe has completed its scan.
of water. I keep finding the SCP planets. Like, come on. First, we have located promontory where we could land the rat. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend only a quick surface analysis proposed to any further exploration that could lead to human or material losses. Establish a heavy research infrastructure. There we go. Go, rat, go.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Training colonists. And if we really want, we got one more station available. Can we build a... Yes, okay, more than one. Or we can build... whole temple. No, it's too fat. Just not enough. However, if I get rid of this, of course, someone tripped on the steel. If I build one more here. Okay, that's done. I get a feeling that will maximum hull integrity. Exo fighting. Oh shit, we can have Gundam fights. I think the drone bay is what we might need. Okay, we have descended into the upper atmosphere of 12G. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form purple shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulonimbus clouds. A grouping of tornadoes surround a circle of massive cyclone on the planet, large enough to size to be observable from space. Set up measuring devices. Launch an autonomous analysis drone. Okay, the Pelican. So, where is the Pelican? I think this should be ready for... more silicates. We kinda need that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Look at all that chunky silicate.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Okay, I'll put another one of this here. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, I can't build that over here. However, over there I can. I get the feeling that I'm very high on.
The science ship team has completed a task.
I'm very high on. Stability, that something is going to happen that's going to wreck it. While the rest crew were carrying out their research, they became trapped by lava tide. The phenomenon had been theorized but was subject to debate within the Tycoon scientific community. Today the theory has been verified. The crew has taken refuge near the rat on a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by the lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. Rescue the crew. I'm sorry, Rat, you were short-lived. Okay, drone bay. Can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. Ooh, it's very expensive on power.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The drone fabrication pattern Kutiman took off from the cargo bay of the Stanford and descended into the lower atmosphere. The collected data allowed the crew to update theoretical models of PSR B1257-12G. The team has concluded that the pulsar's activity in the system had had a similar impact on the atmospheric condition present on 12G. The phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. While preparing to depart from 12G, the crew of the Stanford spotted something unusual, different from the observed meteorological phenomena. A translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. I'm sure that's not gonna be bad for your health. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure.
science ship team has completed a task.
Finally. So, most people living in cell housing. I want to wait for that research to be done before I check that, because in case it's they are not exploding or something. We're making more trash than we. Okay, research done. Let's see. The first received images from the Stanford indeed reveal the presence of a huge and translucent tabular formation. Upon approach, it appears to possess luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm, and glimpses of the planet's telluric core can be seen. The captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of the crew's hallucinations, and the team wishes to continue for further analysis. Of course. I'm such a nice guy. I let you destroy yourself. Please grab that research. I'm not sure if it's a good idea in general to go to a pulsar, but although the crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. They think that they are under constant observation. Never. And that the information they have received have been changed to encourage them to comply with Dolos guidelines. They're not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They are not being monitored, but recorded. So that there was ever any doubt about an individual, the behavior record could be reviewed. Information is not altered, but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their continued emotional stability. It's basically it's true. Should a statement be made in response to the rumors? You're not monitored, you are being of course. The data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tycoon. As an administrator, I'm also under their supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. I'm not sure if they were happy about the answer, but there you go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, housing is done. Food is 2. Damn, we got so many people. Nearly 4,000. Actually, how's the research going? Okay, that's good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We can get rid of this actually, because now that we got that, I can repurpose this for alloys. Build a whole temple. Praise the whole. Okay, we got plenty of space, so we can get rid of should it be this one? so that I can build up a bit more happiness. So, which one is needed for the space sector? That has tier 2 industry. So this one is for food. Lunaclism. That has Marduk. We only have tier 1 industry, however. Okay, it's done. The data collected is quite contradictory. The majority of measurements match those taken in other areas of 12G atmosphere. However, readings from the beacon seem to fluctuate, isolating these anomalies, while excluding the background data suggests that the tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation and Frau's tachyons. The Stanford team has established several theories and is recommending more invasive follow-up study, always a good idea. Mission safety protocol advised that the team, who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination for the tubing, should be repatriated. Why are scientists always so fascinated to poke things? I believe it. Maybe that was the first good decision I made. We'll leave the Piranesi alone for now. So that would mean that everyone is in... Yes, optimized quarters. That's pretty good. Plus 1 dog. Oof. So the drone bay. Is it once per... I wonder if it's 1 per sector. Can build it there. So we got +6 here. I think we could move the alternate life center over here. But I do not think I can place anything. Yeah, I think that means that we can only have one of said building. see how the food is going. I think we are maybe too efficient with the food. That's pretty small, all things considered. Solar panel reduced cost. Destruction chance during weather conditions is reduced by 50%. I get the feeling I will need that. Okay, we can train more colonists. Now, what can we build over there? Can't build one of those. One water could be squeezed in there if I want. Actually, I think this might be the best use of our resources. And this will be for... We're gonna set it for this because we are using a lot of polymers around these parts. Are you always so hungry? Sector 3.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, gather that up. Where's the other science ship? Okay, that's done. I think we might need to poke the Piranesi before the storm starts to move or something. Unless this is a plan that we have to go around it like this. Carbon. We got a lot of carbon. However... Iron. Somewhere here. There we go. Iron is on high demand. We got a few research to done. Nice, mining ship extracts faster. Okay, let's see. The ship PA became corrupted during our descent to 12J, and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information, guided by the wind currents of the planet. We were able to locate suitable landing area, angular and extraordinarily crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride. Rise from a planet's surface. Our time on 12J must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the Archimedes and its system. So, I guess we'll study the electromagnetic activities.
A probe has completed its scan.
I think what we will do is we will move.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
We will move the Tycoon over to this planet. Why don't they just say salt? Everything is very science. Also, it says sodium, but let me just... It's a very American way to say salt, because we use natrium chloride. We have landed on 12F. Its surface is covered in ice and the planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend upward. The atmosphere radiates a blue light when illuminated by the system's pulsar. We have triangulated the location of the distress beacon and identified several sites that could prove suitable for data collection. The Stamford team will track the distress belonging to Alice Lefebvre. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to block out the rest. First, let's do this then. Standing by. Bring me stuff. You know what, since we got quite a bit to do, I'll move the Tycoon over there and see if I can lob a probe over there to the other side. Need more colonists. We nearly defrosted everyone. Okay, that's done. Tycho moves faster. I mean, yeah, faster means less damage, less need for power.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh boy, did you guys die? While carrying out spectrometric analysis, the team of the Archimedes located the source of electromagnetic emission coming from an angular tunnel. With the crystalline composition, the sides of the tunnel reflect like mirrors. The team reports detail how they advance. Dark shape move within the mirror-like walls and remove the crew's reflected selves. These accounts would be dismissed as hallucinations. However, the visual capture of the team confirms their reports and only one crew member appears to be still in possession of their reflection. Psychological monitoring of the Archimedes team registered rising levels of panic among the members. Shatter the mirrors.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That was a weird noise. How's that research going?
A science ship team has completed a task.
They're all dead, right? Yep. The vital signs of the teams were lost after they began to shatter the mirrored surfaces of the tunnel. Matvei's Rev remained for a time and was tracked moving quickly towards the tunnel's entrance. Onboard cameras of the Archimedes recorded a headless body tumbling out of the tunnel. Yikes. Yikes. Well, most unfortunate, as one would say. I keep losing research ships like left and right. The research done? Yes, okay. Well, it has more than 4. I mean, that's 3 stability. Electronics factory. We'll make it cheaper. And we're gonna move the tycoon over here. Yes. It's a bit cute and funny that they made specific cutscenes just for each planet landing location. Do we have more resources this way? Yeah, there's something over there. I think from here we will be able to lob it over. Okay. Come on, you guys still need food. Why are you not working on this? What's wrong? Okay. Less people to run the building. Construction speed, repair efficiency increased. Drone bay. Gonna be exo fighting. Gonna be exo fighting. Okay, let's see if we can lob it over then. It's risky. Let's give it a try. Anything here that... There's 2 here, I think. No, I think it's going to get destroyed. Is there... There doesn't seem to be anything that would, you know, prevent... I think it's just going to get lost.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon?
No, it didn't get destroyed. Good. My hopes were not misplaced. However, my... There we go, we got a lot of silicates. How's the housing? It's not even used. We can get rid of this then. We need 15 more colonists. Okay, that's almost done. So, for future self, don't break the glass.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sample analysis indicate that the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12F and subsequent atmospheric mixing results in a red mist which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team of the Stramford was able to establish parallels between the datasets collected by the crew CP-43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of Frau tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, the cause of which remains unknown. Find. There we go, a planet. Ah, there's a colonizable planet. And I think if we get of course there was someone tripped and dropped their hot coffee. So this we can change to silicate for now. This we can switch to hydrogen. What did chalk full?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Please don't die. First gather all that research. Six. That's 5. We got enough to do this. So research is also done. History of violence. Drone bay. I was looking at research. Yeah, I think we are slowly dropping a bit. Let me see. No, this is not, because we are not using that anymore. ADA. Construction speed, that's what I was looking for. We also need to do the research to increase the speed. So alternative life center, we could try moving it here. And then we'd have enough space for, I think, 2 more stockpiles. We'll see. If not, I will have to look for other avenues. You're making so much that we just can't keep it at places. Yeah, you know what? Fill that one up as well. Okay, are you guys dead? Arriving at the distress signal coordinates, we discovered a huge, deteriorating metallic device half buried beneath the ice. Although of gigantic proportion, it is very similar in construction to the emergency beacons of our suits. While surveying the surrounding area, we found a badly decomposed giant humanoid corpse. Only a few scraps of organic tissue remain of the giant's bones, as well materials fragments of a Dolo suit. Organic sampling and DNA analysis have revealed the corpse of Alice Lafayette. We are unable to propose a robust theory for our report. Frau's tachyons have been detected in the area of that. Oh, so apparently she became massive. Curious. Research. Science ship, there's the weather. Protection. No? Seems like... Seems like no. Okay, I guess we go for more science then. And what's up with all these cardigans? Let's see if the science ship gets destroyed. Okay, seems like there it's safe. Wait, why am I losing hull integrity? Okay, because I'm building. for now. Let's switch this over.
A science ship has arrived at this station.
Okay, all science. Can you move it in there, please? There we go. So, for now, designate this to alloy as well. Okay, and alternative. Oh, perfect. There's a small tiny space left. But I'm not able to make use of that tiny ass space. Unless I put it like this. No. Sad. Because if I... No. Where? And can we put one like this? We can only put one like this. Aggravating is the word I'd use. Okay, so we have landed on 12E. Although it has a much warmer and more humid climate than that of Earth, it does possess oxygen and other materials that would prove useful for a colonization test. Establish advanced Nyokon colony. That means I need more colonists, because I think I got 60, 90, that's 150. So, where are the colonists? Sector 6. So from sector 6 to sector 1, from sector 6, only colonists. It's going to be 150.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon. Population transfer complete.
Okay, so we should have 150, so we need 50 more colonists. Can store more resources. Just I don't know, I have that fear. Okay, there's more here. No. Why are you not building this? Or dismantling it? It's aggravating me. Food is growing steadily. And we can make like a research to make this super efficient too. Move it on. Yeah, we can only build one. I guess it's better than nothing. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why am I doing this to myself? So, iron. Actually, no, we can put this as silicate. Hydrogen is good. We are on good amounts right now. +6 happiness. We need more housing here. After that, I'll need to consider moving the population. Maybe we should open up a new sector. Unknown structure has detected a Tolos signal. What's that? Yeah, let's do this. Are we slowly decaying? Once we're done with these, I'm going to move the tycoon over. Is there more? Yeah, there should be more. There's something all the way down here. There. But we definitely need to go there to launch that over there. I get the feeling that we want to explore the Piranesi at the end.
No more resources available to mine.
Okay. No worries, lads. I'm gonna find something for you to mine. We need more. Oh. Can you please whop it? There we go. It's not an issue that there's nothing to mine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. There is some wreckage here, not much larger in size than the Stamford. Contained within is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those that the Tycoon uses. Investigate the wreck. Wait, same? Very similar to the Tycoon. Oh, that's very curious. So if we move that over there, how big is the... Oh my god, that's massive. Can we build one? No. Blood sports are very expensive when it comes to space. So we got $20 over here. $15, $35.
A science ship team has completed
The team has identified fragment wreck as the part of the Tycoon. A large amount of Fraustock ions were detected in the area, as well as a frozen corpse of Tycoon crew member Liena Chadbourne. Reviewing DLS data confirms that Liena is alive and well on the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that the components and plating found at the wreck are still their proper place on the Tycoon. 800... So it seems that we might actually have alternate universe bullshit going on. And in the end, this universe's Tycoon got destroyed. So we got not too much steel left. Yeah, I mean, I figured because we found a time capsule somewhere that said that after the Tycoon jumped and Earth got destroyed, there was 250 years left. So there's a 250-year gap. Can we find more iron, please? No. Okay. Get that all in, and then we are gonna push through.
a science ship team has completed a task.
The wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for cargo ship pickup. There are no trace left of the strange phenomenon. Sedative cell upgrade unlocked. So what's that? Capacity of housing is increased. And the other one was for the nuclear power. Accidents will no longer occur in the nuclear power plant. And that's good to know. Yes, multiverse shenanigans.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
A new point of interest. So what's this? This is a gas giant. Once we get all the science, that's the next. It's gonna be a bit iffy. I think we're gonna go there and from there over there. Okay, return to the tycoon. Okay, and less people need to work. That's pretty good, because that means that I could theoretically build more. Now, here, because we are getting a bit squeezed on space. Do we have enough to feed everyone? Yes. Okay, we can start building domotromic quarters. Yay, another accident. I feel like making creature noises even more than I usually do. Trash is building up. No, they just don't want to destroy this, so I guess we can have it for trash collection if they ever finish it. Okay, that means less workers required. How's the food? It's still okay, so no worries. Soon we can start moving the bucket over. 100 has been moved over, 40 more, 140. How many do we have here? 100, and I think we need 140, 180. Need to train 2 more. Right, we can use this to our advantage. I'd love to replace this with a medium-sized one. Build another atomic water here. Then we can get rid of this and make another mushroom house, mushroom farm. Okay, for now, avoid this, avoid this, avoid this. Okay, return please, and we'll move the bucket over to the other side. I'm curious, those people in there, maybe there will be an event that will trigger once we start unfreezing those people.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, you actually go here. Yeah, wiggle through that storm.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Hull integrity may be affected. It doesn't seem to affect it much. And we got enough power. There we go. I think we will need to open up a new sector. Because we are getting a lot of extra people coming in. Okay, silicates are dropping, so we are going to switch this over. Actually, no, too chunk. From here, go here. Hexagonal shaped cyclones. Oh no. We need 20 more. So how many do we have? We need 5 more. Every sector should have at least one. And we're still overproducing food.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
On that level, I understand why Kami liked it, because one of his favorite movies was Interstellar. I watched it with him when I visited him last time, and that one had interesting story bits going on. First reading of 12C. Preliminary surveys had identified many telluric promontories emerging from 12C's ocean of liquid hydrogen. We would be able to establish a research site upon once these promontories with the help of our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From this closer vantage point, we can see the asteroid that surrounds the planet's moons. They are almost perfectly spherical in shape. Study the moons first. Study the moons. Hope they don't bite. Silicates. Iron. I get the feeling that for the Piranesi we will need to move the Tycoon over there. Go, lads! It's a hefty amount. I think I'm in a good standing to open up another section. Okay, almost done. Just did they finish training the colonists? Almost. Yep. So we will need a lot actually.
Ship team has completed a task.
From reports from the team of the Stanford indicate that we thought were asteroids are in fact telluric satellites orbiting the moon of 12C. A succession of smaller and smaller satellite bodies were observed in helical arrangement. The team theorizes that this continues to the subatomic scale. Large amount of frost tachyons have been detected in the atmosphere of 12C as well as the surrounding of many of its moons. Let's do a deep dive. Anything else left? Oh, there's more. And I guess I can do research too. Probes move faster. Construction speed. PA assisted management. I need to watch that someday. Yeah, it's interesting. It's one of those big brain ones. Oh, that's aside from that, there is a lot of metal here. There we go. Did this, by the way, change the sector and population? Mass cells can feed twice as many. There we go, that's good. That's food. That's industry. That's space. I guess I'll need to see if I can... Maybe what we should do is have a sector. So if I could move most of these to other sectors, then we could squeeze in more. There we go, colonization. Temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports. Okay, we can leave that there for now. And let's see if... What do we have there? It's another planet. But only has research. Curious.
Has completed its scan.
Oh boy. Grab the research. So we need polymer refinery upgrade, worker analytics. While we do that, we should have enough to upgrade the solar panel again. Anything else on this side? More silicates, more iron over here, but for that we need to go around. Ice. Nothing in the storm, so I'm guessing that the storm won't really move too much, and then it will move. Because that's how this game works. Silicates, we always on the lookout for those.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh boy. I hope it's not about the mushrooms. We must keep moving forward. System cannot be our final resting place. The DF sickness is taking a -2. Whoa. They really want to move away from here for some reason. We can get rid of the legislative center. There was one research for... food specialization. That's the genetic coordinators. Coordinators? I keep pressing the wrong one. We're gonna break this.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
No connected stockpile with enough polymer. Oh, we actually need polymer for that on this. I mean, it shouldn't matter, it should be on... Oh no, no polymers. No, there is polymers. Yeah, we can't go that way.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, standing by. We gonna... go back to the Tycoon. Actually, no, go here. It's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna check after this. So let's see what kind of sector specializations there are. Industry, population, recycling. Okay, so I guess I got all the major districts, and tier 2 is the max, so we could have potentially another industry district. Or we could have recycling. Because we are building up quite a hefty amount of waste. There we go, they can finally start building it. So how many connection points do I have attached? 2. So how should I do this? I guess what I can do is to ensure that this is going to be more efficient is I can create a new sector. Let me just do a save. A new sector that will be dedicated to space, and it's going to house all the resources, and the resources will just be ferried over to the industrial sector. And I think that way I can make the industrial sector a bit better to tier 2 potentially. because then we can keep the amount of these stockpiles to less, because everything will be arriving.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Almost done, don't worry. We'll fix it. Okay. The atmosphere of 12C is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our surveys, a cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Oidarya Saluli and myself were separated from the others. When the winds abated and gave us some respite, we did manage to regroup. However, the others, the suits are orange in color. It's not from environmental factors. They are insistent that Dolos has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Oja Sauli and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and psychological analysis does not reveal any deviance. In accordance to Dolos security protocols, having I want to be safe. Commencing DDoS attack. Naomi protocol. Isn't enough. From a security standpoint, I guess leaving them behind would be the ideal. I'll bring them back. Leave nobody behind, even if they have 5 tentacles now. So research for the mess hall, we need the crop farming, industrial enzymes. I guess if we want, we can just loop around with the tycoon. We are way ahead on power. It's ideal for a new sector. Yeah, this makes food so efficient. I do not need to worry about food ever again, I guess. I guess I can make a save and think about moving to the Piranesi. I get the feeling I will need to get the tycoon near. There we go. So, maintenance. Oh my, look at all those stuff. And we want a... Oh, don't tell me it needs to be from that side. So this one we can set for this. And this one can be set for this. Actually no, we have to set it for this, so otherwise we can't build that. So for now this.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
We'll set this. And we need housing. So, because we need to build a lot here right now. Okay. Eh. How is this going, lads? I'll make a separate save and I'll check on the Piranesi if I need the Tycoon there. If not, that's not an issue. This might be a system we are not meant to stay for too long. Okay, research possible. Production speed 40%. Spying on people increases
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
productivity. Okay, train station is there. Okay, housing is sorted. Okay, that should polymer refinery. The Piranesi has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. We have entered the Piranesi. There is neither a light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors we pass through are sometimes similar in design to those of the Dolos or the UN. In some places, however, passageways are almost organic in shape. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at its center is obscured by many cables, pipes and conduits that lead away from the ship. We could make out the words "property of the BMS" at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we would have stopped to carry out further observation. Okay, the coordinates. Was it the UN ship that damaged it so much? I wonder.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. Proud to take care. I'll talk to you later. Oh, thanks for the wiggle. Oh my. Jeez. Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go. I was like, holy shit, you had like more than 100 people hospitalized. That would be crazy. We almost cleared it up. Nice. Workshop disabled. has less power. We need the panel purification from this. Getting all those juicy resources back. We have found them. The devices holding the Remus coordinates are behind heavy reinforced door. We have tried several approaches to open it, but haven't been able to scratch it. Connecting the Tycoon and Eden to the Piranesi would allow us to power and reactivate the door control subsystems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and data transfer of the Remus coordinates from the device to the Tycoon. Administrator, one thing. Shortly before we found the devices, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former members of the Moadu Council. So we need to... Yeah, I figured that we need to get there with the Tycoon. But first I want to set up this sector a little bit. Okay. Let's begin. First get rid of all these. Okay, we need a docking bay. Oh. I made a goof there. I need to move all of it up a bit, or alternatively from up here we need to move that down. So, mess hall. Let's build that quick. We destroy this. And okay, it should be fine. Yep. 2 docking piece. Let's do this. Can we do this here? Yep. So we can build, I think, one more house here. Yep. Okay, that's actually perfect. Down here, so we can do it like this. If I place a house here, okay, yep, that's perfect. And now comes this. So here I think this is a perfect spot How much does it? 5 power to... Pretty efficient. Since you cannot build much there anyway. Okay, they are happy. We need more workers in this sector. Wait, why are there extra hours? When we got more than enough workers? Happy, happy, happy. Okay. So if we put this here, we set this to food.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh shit, there's a fire. Do we have access to that? Yeah. Research is done. Construction cost reduced. Damn, they put a lot of quasi-useless research options there. Yeah, we're very good on the resources. Set this to this. I do not think I can squeeze in one here. I actually can.
No more resources available to mine.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see now. So this we will the silicon. Koala, pelican, Merkaba. So we're gonna put koala. Okay. Of course, suddenly fired. Which one is it? Pelican. Pelican. This way. What we can do is we can have this set for example, silicate. So silicates. Just to 100. Okay, we need how many workers? 20 more from sector 3 to sector 5. We're gonna move 40. Can we use coal now?
Population transfer complete.
That fire is pissing me off.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
For now, I'll put this on hydrogen, and we're gonna move the hydrogen. Can the fire stop, please? We have completed our colonial study. Colonization success are estimated 34. 34. Wow. That's not too much.
Has occurred in the tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Colonists are prepared for extraction. They are waiting for the cargo ship. Okay, they will be brought back swiftly. Then I guess we're gonna hobble over to the Piranesi. Sector 3. Okay, so actually what I can do is from sector 3 I can move more workers to sector 5.
Information transfer complete.
Okay, we are still good. Okay, and Koala needs to be moved over here. Okay, once that's done, we're gonna...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request. Is it here? A small group of crew members have been meeting secretly and fighting against each other. It seems it had a positive impact on their morale. They have submitted a project proposal of an exo-fighting dome. It could be a good idea to develop this. It might provide wider benefits. How? 40. We can do it. Very expensive though. Okay, we can deconstruct this. Okay, for now, steel. And we need to build some batteries here. So this we can repurpose for iron for the time being. Okay, so the Ixion Tower, Talaria and Stanford. Ixion Tower, Talaria, Stanford. Okay. This can be bricked. Because this way I can have like small quantities sitting about only needed for okay, so we need this to be set for that's okay. We got one for silicate. We can do this for another silicate. Okay, and this Talaria. So water, how's the ice going? I see. And the goal would be that a lot of resources will be held here. Okay, we are repairing pretty good. Okay, iron. Okay, we can get rid of this then. This we can also get rid of. Helium. Yeah, you guys should be moving it over. Hydrogen actually. So here we should have 100. There, so that when we're deconstructing buildings, it's going to not be a problem. How's the population? I think we had a lot of iron somewhere. Was it near the Piranesi? Over there. I see. That might be a bit too risky for the probe. And so here only the most important resources will be staying.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
So that we can move with that one. Perfect, we can do a population transfer from 3 to 5. Only workers. Okay, this one we can actually set
Population transfer complete.
Then we can break this. More food is needed here to find. Very good, that should be enough food now. Okay, look at all that space we saved. That means we could get another electronics factory here. Does it cost? Yes. It's not efficient per se, actually. If I do it differently. I can't because of the position of this. The Marduk Memorial will rebuild it. Come on. Actually, can this face this way? Yes. I'm still super happy. Bro, build an exo fighting dome. Why negative? Damn, it's a fucking chonker. They fighting. Why are you saying you're starving? Oh, did I not? It's dead. Why aren't you bringing in the food then? Hello? It's really weird. Sometimes the game can just bug out like that. There we go. Should be happier now. There we go. Okay, here we can build another factory. Yeah, this is as much as I can do. Okay, hydrogen, pretty good. This can be bricked. And And what we need here actually is some batteries. Jeez. Research. So how we are still making boatloads. So we need high experimentation field. Family at work, PA management. Okay, 6 hours already. Time flies. We should be fine. I just need to build those. How's the work? There should be plenty here. There should be plenty here. We can move another 50 from sector 3 to sector 5. Only workers.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay, how's that battery going?
Population transfer complete.
Okay, once that's done, we can start moving. How's the trash situation there? Okay, water. Can be transferred over here as well. Well, ice. So that we can clear this out. Then we can get rid of that. Now are we still tier 1? There we go. More space. So, requires 7, requires 6. I don't want to do it until the batteries are ready. Here in this sector. think we are good to move on. Cycles, 4 cycles, 3, 2. Oh, we need all them. Oh, there's a lot of iron there still. Hydrogen is good.
No more resources available to mine.
That's good. Come home. Okay, like this, it should keep it topped up.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
So on here, we're gonna need to demolish this and instead build a different one. Atomic quarter. Yeah, we need to somehow find a way to recycle more. Who is going for that? Yeah, so they are all going to go for it. To stock up.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
For now, I'm going to leave the trash because we are producing too much. Maybe in this sector we can decide to get rid of it because we are producing too much right now. Right, another polymer factory can fit here. A waste treatment plant can fit here. can still research. I should pay attention to that. Especially when it comes to... So I need... Did that upgrade? No, it still did not upgrade it.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Why is it struggling to... Oh, because it's full. Food ain't going down anytime soon. So the family at work. I'm running a bit low on power. Yeah, I could make a drone bay. How much power? 30. Getting a bit iffy on that. So, since... and high experimentation. Hopefully no explosions. We need a... I'm going to build optimized quarters here. From sector 3 to sector 5, send 80. Okay. Just in case, I will wait until those are two done.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, and the next thing we need is I'm going to build another one of these solar panels. I should be able to turn this on. Aw. Accidents will no longer occur in nuclear plants. That's a good thing. Okay, so let me see. I think we can only have one of the drone jobs. Isn't building. No, it can have one on each sector. Okay. Okay, how's that going? Oh, I didn't choose to do it. There we go. Yeah, we need that extra power. So how much is left? Just actually we could gather that. It's like 2 more rounds maybe. It's still not industry tier 2. Damn. However, I might not have the space. Oh, perfect. So, how much space do we have here? Okay, we can move some population from from sector 3 to sector 2.
Population transfer complete.
Actually, let's set it to electronics. I didn't know you could set it. We can set it to electronics. Because that's probably the best one we want to get. How's the building? 51%.
The crew's trust in your leadership
Oh.
is falling.
What?
Power supply overloaded.
Wait, what
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
happened? Is it... Did I build something? Why do I have minus 70 available? I do not think I built anything new. Okay, I see why. For some reason, hydrogen. Please make it fast. There we go. Yeah, setting that up can be a bit finicky. How's that going? Almost done.
All integrity below 50%.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's fair. Gonna be fine. Gonna repair up. And then off we go. It should be the final building here, I hope. Not the most ideal, but it works. So they're producing more steel than I imagined. Well, alloys rather. I think they're bringing yet the last bit. Once that is here, we can... I think the hull should be in a good enough state so that we can move to the Piranesi.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
God damn it. Fucking accidents, mate. I could have placed that a bit back and then I could have built a road there, but... Okay. Everything's optimal, enough workers here. We can move some of the population from 3 to 6. Just so we ensure that we got plenty of workforce here. Okay. Ships are back. Return to the Tycoon. And let's go to the Piranesi.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
So, how much is that damaging us?
Population transfer complete.
Magnetized clouds around our power supply is at risk. Oh, okay, so it's not a... I guess it gives the batteries the big suck. There, I think we should be fine. And from here we can launch a probe here for the iron and carbon. Set up research. And should be landing at the Piranesi. I'm sure it's going to be fun. Let's see if we can find more resources. Silicates. Good. Okay, in the meantime, let's start working on powering up the Piranesi. Only protocol, extract coordinates. Once the Tycoon is connected, we will be able to power and short-circuit the subsystems of the reinforced door. Coordinate transfer from the devices to the Tycoon will be initiated across connection. I'm sure nothing's going to happen, nothing unexpected. Ixion Tycoon.
The probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Admits that the Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The damn wall started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we are making for the Stamford as fast as we can. Uh-oh. That's a fucking real cannon. Uh-oh. Guess we shouldn't have given it to
The Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself.
the crew of
We
the...
should move the Tycoon immediately.
They'll make it. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Administrators, I see you. Pitiful Dolos leftovers.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me.
Oh my god, he sounds like Harbinger.
I am a Reaper. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure.
Wow,
I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces
What a nice thing. Now is the time to run. We out. Are they going to make it?
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Piranesi has awakened. Previously dormant drones now roam the passageways to the ship. They killed the team and destroyed the Stanford. How will I get that thing? Survive.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Is it from the... Where? Data controllers have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave incredible marks. Indelible marks. Do you have any plan to save us from this monster and recover the coordinates of Remus? Administrator, there is fear. Just sit there, bro. Can we just like push you into the thing? I'm not sure how we are supposed to deal with this server. Eh? Is it looking somewhere? There's hydrogen here.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Typhoon.
Activate anti-missile. Do I not have the thing I need for that? And when is it when we missile threat unlocks the missile countermeasure system in the probe launcher? What's the probe launcher? Shit. Build this fast. Build it faster.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
I guess we kinda need the countermeasure right now. Ooh, that was close. I hope he isn't going to railgun me. I'm kinda allergic to being railgunned. Okay. some code from the Sector 1. From 3 to Sector 1.
A drone swarm has been released from the Pyrenees.
Actually, I did build the swarm thingy. That it disrupts, unlocks the option to create an exterior. Do we active?
The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Do we activate that externally? Or because I built it. I guess I'll do a save and we'll see.
Population transfer complete.
Go away.
Warning. Entering Pyrenees drone controlled area.
Do we need to move? Guess we might need to move. You nasty little asshole. Guess that's why you needed a lot of batteries.
The Pyrenees is moving towards us.
No, please don't. He's really fast too. Well, quote. How am I going to get that? I'm fairly certain we would be getting a research or something to counter this asshole. Gotta go fast. Yep. Commencing DDoS attack to administrator. This is Frida Borges from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we have had to attempt to bypass the usual communication protocols. I don't know if you'll receive this message. I hope that you do. The Pyrenees is the biggest threat we faced. As soon as the first reports of the Atamananki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate to find a way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of the system lies PSR B125712A, a long interval pulsar. Despite all of its power, we think that in its current state the Pyrenees could not withstand the pulse from the pulsar. However, the Tycoon could not survive such a pulse either. You must send an expedition to PSR B15 to find a solution. There are a lot of rumors about you. Oh, okay. I heard you. Pulsar, the monster's awakening. We need to send a research ship here. Go away, please.
The Piranesi have launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Whee! New technology unlocked. We're gonna go fast.
Tycoon self-destruct in 10
What?
seconds.
No, please.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Oh, damn it, Eden. We're lucky we didn't had any. So, that was the recyclings. Recycling polymers. Recycling electronics is 20% faster. I want that. Is the science ship almost there?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, come
A
on.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Be gone. We are in orbit of PSR, the pulsar. The pulsar is huge. Preliminary analysis confirms the forecast from the Sector 1 Scientist Syndicate. We will do everything we can to find a way to use the power of the pulsar against the Piranesi. 10 cycles. And this asshole is just coming my way. As soon as he gets somewhere here, we are going to book it. We're gonna have to work on that. Yeah, you are getting hacked.
A drone swarm has
There we go, that's what I was waiting for.
been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Don't look at me. Guys, don't go in there. Uh-oh. That's not good. You guys gonna get wrecked. No?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just that I wanted an accident.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
What a massive missile. Thanks, Eden. Administrator, we now have data to analyze Piranesi hacking protocols. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. This should allow us to set up computer projection system to reduce the impact of any digital attacks. Hacking threats from the Piranesi. Why is everyone starving? We got plenty of food. I think the sectors are bugging out again. Sector 5. Why is it turned off? Oh, it might be the hacking? Well, must be a bug, it's turning stuff off. Don't starve my pretties. Yeah, all of them seem to have turned off. It might be the Piranesi fucking around. Oh, he's getting awfully close. Please go away. This should be the last housing move, so we can move more people to sector 1 from sector 3 to sector 1. Only workers, actually any crew. Might need to move.
Population transfer complete.
Are you going to shoot drones at me? On comfort.
The science ship team has completed a task.
We have taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of the pulsar's activity. We are now able to submit a proposal that adapts the Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. We are also developing a theoretical device that we have named Icarus 3. This device would allow us to induce a pulse from PSR to proceed. The Tycoon's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate the construction. Unlocks the option to protect the Tycoon from pulsar waves. Damn, it's getting...
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
You know what? We're gonna move. Luckily I got all these extra resources I've been hoarding. Okay, so we're gonna avoid doing these. Avoid all these. Because survival is the goal right now. Everyone return to the ship. And the other research, Icarus probe. Does it mean I need to do this? Yeah, we need to... Need to stop there. Okay, let's do this. Probe technology has been unlocked. Does that mean that we need to build that as well? Configure the Tycoon soon. Build an equals free probe. We need to build a probe there. I'll start building it.
The Piranesi have
No.
launched a missile
Fuck off.
targeting the Tycoon.
Oh, it also launched drones. I think we might need to circle around. Not sure if we need to actually go to the pulsar.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon. Caution. Entering stellar storm.
We need to move more and faster.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We have two here. He's just nasty.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We need to wait for the Faraday cage to be ready, otherwise we will get wrecked. Good thing I was stocking up on polymers. Okay, almost there.
Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
counter that. We are building it now. Almost done. Might be iffy.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystem.
Okay. Let's see this pulsar. If we can activate it. It's ready to launch. The Noble's team will launch Icarus and activate the pulsar. The pulse will neutralize the Piranesi. The Noble will be destroyed in the process, but the crew will enter cryonic pods to survive the pulse. Okay, we need to fuck off from here.
Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Oh, you nasty bastard.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You just fired those.
Caution. Entering stellar storm. A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
It might be a bit.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled
Several mass haunt. Oh, come on. He knows where to hit. I think that should be all of them. Yeah.
several methods.
Okay, we can sit here for a moment. To recover some cool and power. Oh, a rocket.
The Iron Ship team has completed a task.
Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Noble had time to enter cryonic pods before life support infrastructure was neutralized.
The Pyrenees
Did he? Okay.
has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon. The Pyrenees has been.
Has it been? I think it just got disabled. I need a new research ship. Man, I'm going through research ships like candy. Please. There we go. Ooh. Well done, lads. We do not have one set up for carbon.
Accident has occurred in the top.
And carbon. I need a small stockpile. I'll put it here for now. And this is for almost. Actually, we can build it there. Instead. Ten crew members were injured. Damn. Wasn't expecting it to be that spooky. There we go. Go, my pretty. Got the researchers back too. Power cost reduction is in general good. Saving power with that. Not too much, I guess, but a little bit helps. Can build another one.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, and I should... No, I actually don't have enough polymers right about now to do a upgrade on the power external solar panels. Nah. Maybe the next system. We have successfully entered the pyramid through the breach in its hull. All the doors and airlocks not damaged by the pulse have been closed. Most systems that are visible appear to have melted. The walls ooze a black, gritty oil. These researchers are really brave people.
Resources available to mine. An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
I'm hoping I don't need the countermeasure anymore.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The interior of the pyramid has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in corners of the ship. Whole areas have collapsed in on themselves. Some of the debris looks almost organic. I have taken pictures of what appear to be biological neural networks seemingly used in the activation of the ship's airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in a white bath of liquid that it contains. You can see the color of their uniforms. Crew from the Atamanon key. Despite the many obstacles, we have reached the devices that hold the Remus coordinates. We are ready to activate the transfer. I get the feeling that this was very much inspired by Mass Effect. We need to get there, yeah. There we can continue on the alloy production. Okay, the little ants. We can't, okay. I should have built this a bit forward. Okay, just that carbon left. Dock, please. There we go. So that we can go and grab the coordinates. I get the feeling we will have need of the countermeasures still. So I'm guessing the crew got gooified and built into the ship as a neural network. And it was basically just deciding that he's going to munch everyone and become a big chongus. Not an ideal spot for him to get pancake, but what can we do? If you can get quick about this, I wouldn't want any of the
occurred in the typhoon.
Our power supply is at risk. I get the feeling that the solar panels could get damaged. Look at all that trash.
A science ship team has completed a
Transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what's left of the systems on board of the Piranesi. The use of the main weapon and the Atamananki's defensive efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate, with what perhaps could be called its final breaths. It could not be long before it fully collapses on itself. We should get as far away as possible. When this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony, it could be devastating. Goodbye. Okay, there's some research I can do. Docking base can store more resources. Doesn't sound bad. Charging speed. Okay, so I'm going to call it here. Okay, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you Wonder for the bits. Thank you Bravo for the wiggle. Thank you Phoenix for being here. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Jamie, Bant, Sylv, everyone. I didn't expect this thing to go this long, but it was fun. I can't wait to continue it again. Next Saturday I will likely not be able to stream due to my commitments to a friend to watch over her cats, because I will be coming back on Saturday at around 11 to midnight. But the Sunday stream will definitely be there, so hopefully see you soon next Sunday. Bye bye everyone. Bye Sil. Bye.